Fade.
Why is he not stopping the lasso, man? Paints up. Triggers blind.
Fade.
Sap trinket? Or doesn't have trinket, I forgot.
Fade. Fade.
Just kick.
Fade.
Trying to kill the Sky Fury, but I clicked on the fucking Shadow Fiend twice. So rude. A gouge in 3. Might be dead soon though. Actually gripped that.
Fade. Fade.
That's crazy. This time.
Fade. Fade. Fade.
Can't kill the Fiend because I'm just in cheap shot.
Fade.
He still has disperse. There it is. I might be dead here.
Fade.
And I'm still just dead. That's so fucking cringe. Somehow I'm out damaging an outlaw with his sub. I think focusing lens is better, yeah. Bro, I hate everything. Kicks. That's so unfortunate. That's the first round the outlaw did more damage too. I'm just getting peeled so much more. Let's play full dam. Let's shuffle, you know, so. Should be able to win this lobby because there's no paladins, but match
Fade.
quality is really low. People just don't fucking press their buttons. Except for on me, no one else. And he
Fade.
just randomly win trade dies without pressing a single defensive too. I swear this is just win traders. No one has fucking tried at all on my team this whole fucking lobby. Actually, except for the first round of double rogue. The second round of double rogue, the healer hinted, but the first round of double rogue, we did like 5 good setups in a row and just couldn't kill them. And it's actually a smooth game. Every other game is just someone just zones out and does nothing. Should have gone back disarm. I threw this game. But I don't have disarm. I'm still DFA. Love Thunderstorm. Dead here.
Fade. Dead here, I think, but apparently I can't step kidney this guy. Fade. Fade. Fade.
Everything's on stun DR forever, so I guess I'm just AFK.
Fade. Fade. Fade.
Got swap number 1.
Fade.
That's the only thing I kind of need is like a double check sometimes. If someone like else like forces fade and I don't have them on focus, makes my life easier. It's also just like part of how WAS has it. But gonna get peeled here. This is not a good go.
Fade.
We just
Fade.
got here to air. Link's good.
Fade.
You get multi-feared off this, and then we die.
Fade. Fade.
Just dueling for CC. First the shaman trinketed this go. Doesn't get CC'd on his trinket, he just hard cancels slow heal and dies in slow motion. That's actually crazy. Waited like 30 minutes for that off stream too. Yeah, Shuffle is such a fucking shit bracket, man. It's actually crazy they don't like triple sub. It's literally the most extinct spec in the game. Like if I look at any other spec in Shuffle, see what like the top 5 of every spec is on NA. The numbers are crazy. Wait, you mean one season, an expansion ago it was crazy? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's definitely not season 1 Dragonflight right now. Weird. You know, maybe we should all just be lame, degenerate, Asa outlaw PvEers for the last 10 fucking years outside of like 3 patches. You know, maybe you get to enjoy 1 out of every 7 patches. It's pretty fucking cool, you know? Tier 2 Zinc? I don't know. It depends if I find something. But that should be an easy lobby because there's no paladins. I feel like those are just win traders. I can't tell. Priest just doesn't fucking press buttons at all on my team. Just literally loses the game with double paint sub, swap, dome available. The Outlaw was at least trying when we had double rogue, but the Ellie Shaman seemed pretty much useless on my team. But then on the enemy team, you know, he actually did damage. I don't know. Actually, that game he did damage on my team. He did about the same on both. It was really just the one round where the priest didn't press, and then... It's weird. First 06? Yeah, we went like 5-1, 5-1, 6-0, 5-1 like yesterday, pretty much. And then we ended on like 2-3-3s or whatever, but it's just like low rating. Like none of those players should even be able to live the opener. Oh no, we've had like fucking dozens of 06s this season. That's like more common than fucking winning a lobby almost. Like, Subrogue is not viable right now. Like, the rating I'm number 2 Subrogue at is like not even like top 50 Hunter. Because it's just literally an extinct spec. It's like top 10 Asarogue. If you're number 1 Subrogue. There's a reason why I've never had a single Subrogue mirror ever. And if I did ever have one in the next 2,000 games, it would just be a fluke of fighting Calvish as the only other Subrogue. Maybe Explicit, but I don't think even Explicit kind of gave up. It is like the most poached to extinction spec. Because it's just inferior to Outlaw Nessa. Like, they just do more DPS, and that's kind of all that matters right now until they rebuff CC. And even when they rebuff CC, it's just too far behind on damage. Like, yeah, you can get like a big 2 million cheese hit, but like, it's just not good. Or within season 2 is like probably late February or March. But yeah, we've basically just been in Dragonflight season 5 for like the last 5 months. And it's pretty much killed the game entirely. I've never really seen the game this dead. Like, pretty much more than half the people I know are quitting or retiring, and I'm going part-time. And it's really hard to fucking find queues, even if I'm just queuing some YOLO shit. Yeah, this is worse than the BFA drought by like times 10. Even though BFA was a much worse game. Like, this is a much better game than BFA, but this is still more dead than BFA was. WoD was pretty active, despite everyone being upset. Like, people are upset every expansion. I would say the lowest lows in terms of population, where it was truly a ghost town, was literally just the BFA drought, when they nerfed everyone's damage by like 15% across the board, and every game was like 10 plus minutes long. Queue times were insanely long, and it was really hard to find queues, and people were really, really upset, and that's like the only time it's been like this annoying, I feel like, to find anything. But no, WoD was pretty active. And yeah, I mean, generally, middle of seasons are always pretty dead. Season 2s are usually pretty dead, even if Season 2 is a better game than Season 1 for War Within. Generally, people like to play the beginning of an expansion and the end of an expansion. So there's more of a light at the end of the tunnel and when the next expansion hype is coming around. Dumb of me to just press this into Enrage Regen, but we got triggered anyway. He paint slips the wrong target. Questionable. Some CDs. We dead here. Wanted to get a sap, but couldn't. Think we're dead here. Feels double DPS, man.
Fade.
I'm gonna try to duel defensively and run, but yeah, I wouldn't mind like some pruning if it meant like skill shots and like actual high skill cap. But I mean, the big barriers to entry are really just the sub cost, confusions with gearing. We started out with an 06 shuffle of people just not pressing their buttons on my team. You know, the usual win trade bracket. And then, yeah. That's about it. That's all you missed. I love priests just greeting both paint subs and swap and fucking dome, you know? Like, why press a single button, you know? When you can just... Because shuffle is a bracket that makes people do that. If people press their fucking buttons, people wouldn't complain. It's also kind of really annoying to play sub-rogue and shuffle, because everyone knows how to play against the sub-rogue. Almost no one in the game knows how to play with the sub-rogue. There's like 10 people that know how to fucking do setups in the game left, because everyone is a PvEer. This used to be a PvP server where you're just max level instantly. And you just world PvP and stuff, and you just can't do any PvE content on a PvP character. And then you just get all the rewards to your PvE character or whatever if you do PvE. And then gearing just needs to be less complicated. Almost everything needs to just be Conquest Vendor. No Catalyst tier sets, no crafted gear. Not sure what broke my sap. Die on this one route, probably. Couldn't get the bash on Druid because I re-cheap shot the DK. Should have just gapped the stuns to like hold the global to stun Druid as he got in. Now I'm dance charge starved and we probably just lose. Probably should have just played double vanish and subterfuge instead of T. The extra damage doesn't help me kill anyway. Or we should have just gone rest the druid. I don't know. Eric's tried to all in there. Yeah, I don't think they're going away with the current system. Not much excel. Yeah. It's not even about whether the crafted gear like milks people or not to buy WoW tokens. It's just like the average noob is just too confused with it. Even though you could Google it and figure out and stuff like that, but people just get really confused and it's just a barrier to entry. And then there's also just quality of life aspects to it of like having to find someone in trade chat for like personal order recrafts and everything like that. Yeah, generally I'll just play like a normal subterfuge build. I have no idea, Robin. Use Murloc. You mean just best of one? Or what do you mean by one game per session? You're only allowed to play one arena a day. Arena hardcore. If you fucking lose an arena, you get locked out of your account for 24 hours. Yeah, that'd make the game even more dead. Like double DPS2s and stuff, yeah. Or if you just want subterfuge into like dragons. Yeah, either I play this or I play like a T build without flag. Usually I like this. It's just quality of life versus damage. But even if you go like a full damage build and you put on like extra mastery and you play wear like full damage gear, like you're generally always going to be last on damage unless the game is like 30 seconds long. If the game is just your opening offensive cooldowns, then maybe you can kind of do what other classes just do with their normal rotation. Sub is terrible without CDR. I wouldn't bother until next season with the CC changes. One of the worst specs in the entire game, except for maybe Demon Hunter or Holy Priest. You're just gonna get way better mileage playing Outlaw or Asa. Now I'd put Fire Mage above Sub Rogue. Yeah, people will still freak out though, because if you just do viewer 2s up to like 2200, you'll basically one-shot in the opener. In 2s. Because noobs just don't press their buttons or they overpress or, you know. But like as soon as you play like a high-end 3s game or a high-end shuffle, it's one of the only specs in the game that has counterplay. Because people just always, you only have damage every 90 seconds, and if people just react to blades, you don't really have a win con. Unless you're playing coordinated real 3s. Like you can get rank 1 and 3s as it. If you have like a, you know, rank 1 like tournament level team and you're playing like RMP or Rogue Boomy or Rogue Lock, you can make it work as a worse version of Outlaw. You're gonna do like 30 million less damage than Outlaw or something. But you know, you're gonna get the multi-stuns and all that the same. And the goes where you don't have blades, your Boomy or your Lock, you know, is just gonna 40-0 someone on their own. Maybe more. Yeah, sub will just make your hair fall out. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're literally a masochist. I'm just so bored of Outlaw and Asa. But maybe I'll be able to tolerate Asa more next season, just because of the CC changes. Like being able to gouge will be good. And then maybe sub even will be better next season because of Fire Mage being good next season. And just being able to CC things. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing now. Just wait a month, and you know you'll save yourself a lot of bad habits and misery. And hours and hours and hours of queue time.
Fade.
I should have just gone healer, I think. Kicks. As without dispersing, even though we're double DPS, and you get, yeah. Should've just gone Shaman from the get-go, though. I doubt it'll be Holy Priest RMP, though. They've buffed Holy so many times, but it's still one of the worst specs in the game, too. But at least now you'll be able to like gouge for pre with like Purge the Wicked up and Living Bomb up and Rupture up, and it won't break. Like full Acid Bleeds doesn't break gouge, but like a multi-100k hit, like any kind of Eviscerate or like Envenom will break it. But and they're not doing anything about sap breaking, so it probably will just not really be worth the sap a lot of times unless you know they're like super spread out. But yeah, Blind won't break and Gouge won't break. And Sheep doesn't break. Thank you, Benzom. Appreciate you with the 63. Goddamn. Rogue Mage is not great. Double DPS in general, you're going to be hundreds lower than you would be with a healer. You get to not cap that, but... Problem is, without the CDR, you're probably still not even going to be able to gouge for pre, get to the healer, and get back in time. Unless they're like stacking. Or you're just like gouge blinding and going or something, but... Because you're just not going to have double step every go with the CDR change. It's just the same concept as Rogue Mage Choose Forever. Where it's just do a go, get a trinket or a defensive, run away. Do a go, get a trinket or defensive, run away. And you do that like 2 to 5 times. And then you just pray that you didn't queue into a Holy Paladin. Just dead here, I think. Gets the Hex. Just need to reset more, but... Like what we're talking about interest, Brad. Guards are so useful. No way to know yet until next season's out, but I wouldn't count on it. I think if anything, Asa's getting a big buff because it's the, you know, its only weakness was that people consider it squishy, and the feint talent is going to be insanely overpowered. In terms of just making Rogue even more immortal than it already is. And Asa just does the most DPS. And Asa being able to gouge with full dots is going to be insane. There's pretty much no, like, there's not that many PvP specific changes, at least not for Rogue. It's literally just like the 3 honor talent changes and that's it. But yeah, you can just download the PTR and go on there. And look at the tier sets and all that. Yeah, Duel's gone. And Veil of Midnight is gone.
Fade.
And the Outlaw Roll the Bones haste is gone. And then the only new honor talent they're adding for removing 2 to 3 honor talents is the Feint costs less energy and Feint gives you 40% damage reduction if you pre-feint a stun. Is that back? Probably not. I think the CC changes will be nice, and I think Fire Mage being a little better will be nice. But unless they like fucking double Sub-Rogue's damage, it's one of the worst specs in the game. It's just a worse version of Outlaw. Like it's not gonna compete with Outlaw, Asa, or Feral, or Fury, or anything like that, unless you like make Backstab hit for like 400k and give 2 combo points. So you're not spamming Fan of Knives every fucking global. this priest got this name, dude.
Fade.
You're pointing glad. It's the same with every spec. It's just the little fundamentals: consistency, interrupt accuracy, DPS. Everything adds up. There's rank ones that are good and bad at different things too. Like, you know, someone might be at rank 1 at like kicking and doing damage and CCing, and then be like a duelist at fucking like defensive trading and stuff like that. And it's just, you know, you give yourself a 0 out of 10 on every category and average it out, and they're just on average, you know, higher at some other category. But yeah, it's just getting a little better at everything, you know. For me, I just try to have fun and go too Neelio fancy mode too much, and it usually backfires because trying to play the game skillly or do anything fun is like the wrong play 99% of the time. But you know, it's just the way it is. Oh, I overlapped there. That's bad. I guess the bop insta-waz. Hell yeah. Supposed to kick port. I still have my kick, but probably dead soon though. I don't have dance charges anymore. At least I'm playing Subterfuge though, so I can kind of play the game. Page for Dam Reduct. Shuffle Q declines for the 3rd time, 40 minutes in. Overlap kicks, feels bad. Got a rep belly, feels bad, man. Didn't want to get polyed on my blades. Probably not worth shoving that, but almost out without bubbling. Take the clown. Get stunned as I'm going to stun the red android.
Nahj, the rogue in his natural habitat.
What are you doing, Donald?
A master of cunning and precision, thriving under the gaze of his supporters. Use your Twitch primes and help sustain this
Guess I'm
extraordinary
bombing myself to
creature in the
not
wild.
dead. Kick the mage. Stunned by the druid again. And I'm dead. I had swap and dome, but I died through rapture shield there. I just needed to not get stunned by the druid when I stunned the ret. So it was like the only time I could cover sank. And if I was gonna train the ret, I should have just been disarmed, but I thought I would go mage. But it just didn't work out that way. Hopefully it gets the altar off for me.
Fade.
It doesn't. The trinket gets the altar back at least. Get feared so I can't stop the ring. Rest in peace, my blades. One day I will get dispelled in a shuffle. It will be
Use your
great.
primes right now.
Oh, I just got dead.
Fade.
He actually fakes. Crazy. That's Hodge. Paints up. I don't know why I'm not
Fade.
going Hunter more, 'cause they're just stacked. Knocks him out of my
Fade.
bomb. Got swap and deter, big overlap. Can't stop the ice wall. That was the last CD from my ret. Tried to step eat the trap, couldn't. Sucks that he got a big shield for that. It was a bad duel done.
Faint.
Somehow that gaps too. Shouldn't. But he's not an orc. Maybe I'm like laggy or something. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. How you doing, Jake? Got paints up first club.
Faint.
Guess I have to evade too. And refaint. I don't think I should have had to, but ice wall kind of fucked me, but I guess we go this guy instead.
Faint.
Got lay on hands.
Faint.
Dueling for CC. And he gets a sheep. Mid-duel, I might add. Because duel is fucking laggy. I was just dueling because there was a gap in the CC chain. It's really awkward though. I stopped the fear.
Faint.
Don't really have much left defensively here if we don't kill soon. Nice sheep. Bubbles. Still just dead. I killed the ret right here too. I blades every button. It's unfortunate. Just working. Just losing every shuffle. You know, the usual sub-rogue experience. Maybe I just give up on sub-shuffle again. I was inspired by like how good, you know, 2s, 3s have been going on it, but I don't know. Sub-shuffle is just so fucking unplayable compared to Asa. It blows my mind. There's like 2 killable specs in the entire game. And then you just get a paladin and it ruins the whole fucking lobby. Because they're just legal prop paladins. And no one bats an eye or like, you know, gets angry at it.
Faint.
Like honestly, I had a more fun time fighting prop pallies back in the day than I do fighting modern rets. They've just turned ret into a prop pally. Even if it's like not S tier or anything, it's just a boring spec to fight. Same with like fighting shadow play. Even when you win, you feel like you lost. I don't like those kind of matchups. Life swap.
Faint.
Pick ulti. Gouge ulti. Because he's got never traps. Duel the ulti.
Fade.
Paint all this.
Fade.
Pick ulti. I want to blind, but they'll break it. Vanish mage does a lot of damage here, so I'm just gonna vanish. I'm blind now though. Hopefully we kill with that. Gouge, cause nice, he finally traps. I was gonna say gouge because he never traps, but I'm probably just dead here through free cast heals. Yeah. Nice, the ret did, you know, 2 mil across the map. 1.5, but... What a fun lobby. How you doing, Slate? Tried to eat that, couldn't. Aaron Bark's the wrong target. Might get a sap because of the Ring of Frost. JK is another Tempest anyway. Guy walls. Guess I just evade. Try to turn so Druid can't get the bash. I get Hodged instead. He gets a sheep. Run back on her. Okay, I can't really move. Try to kick the clone, I just didn't have step. Got Trinket, got Shield Avenge for a couple million real quick. Pretty bad to ever duel without blades, but I would have liked to get bubble there. It was also just kind of how the CC chain was going, and the fact that I'm dead the whole game. Do we get bubble anyway now? I'm running because they landed CC on my healer. $900 to live, vanish in 1. Now he's dead. I fucked up. I stepped Hunter when I meant to step Druid. Yeah, I'm just tilted now. What do you mean, one seat? I mean, just going 06 twice? Yeah. I don't know. I should just uninstall. It's like actual fucking torture playing sub rogue. Someone's got to inflate the numbers so that there's like a single fucking soul playing the spec. Definitely shouldn't be disarmed this round. I'm just tilted. Does nothing into a BM Hunter. It's not really counterplay for that spec. I'm only like rupturing one guy. I need to have rupture on both the whole game. So it's like one of the only buttons that does anything. Yeah, DFA would help a lot with uptime here. Wishing I had duel right now, but it's on CD for 10. I was gonna duel off that. I don't know if we needed that, but part of Evage just bash. Wow, I won 1 out of my last fucking 12 rounds. Hell yeah. Against fucking literal rats that are like 500 rating below that should just literally die in the opener. But God, it's so depressing to play sub. Need to do, you know, like 500 to a million DPS instead of like 300k. Windwalker comp is Windwalker Ellie. It's a good comp. Anything with an Ellie is really good. Ellie is like half of Europe right now. I even saw people play an Ellie Feral over there into Wes. Like Ellie's really popular. It's one of the best classes in Shuffle too. Because there's no like you lose lobby. You work with everything. Earth Grab Totem is good into all the hunters. Yeah, I don't think Windwalker is really an S tier melee. Like it does some damage sometimes, but it is a similar problem as sub. But it's definitely way better than sub because it does more than double subs like sustained DPS. I just think if you're gonna play melee, it's only worth your time to play Outlaw, Asa, Feral, or Fury. And then after that's probably DK slash Red, etc. in like the A tier, and then but like yeah. I don't think Asa has a mobility problem. It has better mobility than Sub. Sub doesn't have the CDR anymore. Literally AoE 84% shivving the enemy team. And it's like a really generous range. It's almost like 20 yards. And the AoE shiv goes through like blur and shit if you shiv their teammates. And evasion and, you know, fist parry and all that. Like it's really easy to just almost 20-30 yard range 84% slow their whole team. And then you still have double step, double vanish. You can ranged throw, apply crippling. Like Sub doesn't apply snares from range or get to play shiv. And then a lot of times when you're playing T, doesn't even get to play double vanish. So Asa's actually like tankier than Sub and more mobile than Sub and more damage than Sub. Both burst and sustain. And has a whole extra DR of CC than Sub. Like Asa is just better in every category outside of like being annoyed that you can't press Deathmark. Because of all the bleed dispels in the game. Because Deathmark is one of the most shitty offensives in the game. But even if you just played Asa without Deathmark and took it off your bars, it would still be way better than Sub. That's why you can look at what the number one sub rogue is in Shuffle, and then you can look at what that equates to in Asa rogue, right? Like if we look up sub rogue. Let's look up Asa et al. Then you can put sub in there too. I'm higher on Asa than I am sub. Here's how far down you would have to go to get to Calvish being the top sub. $29, nobody's ahead of him. I mean, he could probably push sub another 50, 100 points if he really, really wanted to because of just inflation. Because he hasn't queued in weeks or months or whatever, but it's still sad that the number one sub rating is like number 10 fucking Asa. The numbers get worse and worse too. If you just like take Calvish out of the equation and you say like, what is the 5th place sub? That's like the 100th Asa or something ridiculous. Let me see. Like if you just go to like the no-name subs, right? And if you are 2600 flat, you're top 5 sub rogue. Let's just say take 10. That's more extreme. No, because the 10 is right now tanked at the 2580. Well, let's see what 2580 is in Asa rogue. Like, yeah. If you're top 10 sub rogue, you're like top 45 Asa rogue. Granted, there's a lot of duplicates here, I think, from just faction changing and shit. Like, it just leaves old duplicates behind, but it's kind of shitty for the numbers. Maybe it's not that bad. Look at sub rogue shuffles above 2400. Above DH. Let's look at ASA. I think it's bugged actually. Because it's just saying 499 no matter what I pick. There's no way there's 499 games of sub rogue. And even lower it to 2200. It's weird that it just tracks the whole class and not the spec. Let's raise it to 2600 though, right? So honestly, that's not even too unrealistic. Because if we set it to all classes, just take the rating requirement off. 2600 is. Keep in mind, this is the top sub rogue ranking. It's not even on the top 5 pages, by the way. $2,600 is. Still going, still going. Let's just do 2 pages at a time. Okay, perfect. I mean, it's a little over. We'll just say halfway through page 13. And then how many are on a page? Oh, 50 a page. So we'll say. I'll just be generous. 50 times 13. I'm not even going to go with the half a page. So yeah, the top sub rogue is like top 650 overall. More or less. A little napkin math, but I undershot it by just not even counting half a page to make up for the fact that this page kind of went a little over, but that's kind of crazy. So yeah, I think sorting a filter by 260 or by 226, since some people are 28. The fact that there's one sub rogue queuing about 2.6 because I tanked out of that range that I put at. How's Warlock still selected? These are all the same guy. Just leapfrogging. If explicit passes this guy, will be like the only 3. It won't even be a billion alt leapfrogging. I don't think there's ever been a more extinct spec than that. I mean, they're just removing duel. It'll be even weaker because they're not really compensating it. But yeah, the CC change will help it a little bit, but I don't know. Like the thing is, like in coordinated, you can kind of make it work as just a worse version of Outlaw Nasa. If you have really good teammates in a specific comp, and you kind of Q snipe and dodge, and you only play a couple matchups. But for the most part, even with the CC changes, I think it'll still be shit in solo queue unless it gets like its damage drastically buffed. Yeah, the biggest buff is like the Pally's losing second pop. But that doesn't like remove lay on hands or still fighting two paladins or, you know, rep Pallies and all that kind of stuff too. And just gear scaling and having a better tier set. I think the tier set it didn't seem that bad on the PTR. Still seeing the spots right now in my eyes, which is kind of driving me crazy, but it's just stress related. I don't know. It cleared up really quick yesterday resting, but kind of worse today than it was yesterday. And it wasn't really there at the start of this stream. It's kind of just been the last like 20 minutes. Hopefully if I just drink a fuck ton of water, it'll be better. Crispy ice strain? Yeah. They shouldn't be this strained right now. Yeah, it's way worse right now. I can barely see my focus frame. Before it was just like 5% of my screen yesterday. I tried to disarm that, but just barely out of range. Because yeah, even if I'm not looking at my computer, it's still there. I'm just looking away at my apartment. I don't really have any eye drops or anything though. Yeah, I just lowered the brightness of my monitor a bit right now. I feel like turning off the room light would be bad though, because then it's gonna make the monitor more bright. I don't know if turning off the room light's good, but yeah, I lowered the monitor brightness a little bit. I'll try it, I guess, but feels so weird playing in the dark. But I've always heard that being in a dark room strains your eyes more. So we'll see. Oh, it is red. Okay. Shouldn't be. I think that's just how it's handling low light, but yeah, normally I don't have any light sensitivity or anything like that though, so I don't know. I think I'm just insanely fucking stressed right now. Not even with like the state of the game or like being annoyed or anything like that, just family health stuff and like money stuff. And then just being annoyed at the game doesn't fucking help. Like if the game was great and I could just lose myself in it and just forget and it was actually an escape, like that would be great. But instead, I'm just bitching about Sub Rogue the whole time. And the game's dead on top of that. I'd almost rather the game be dead and Sub Rogue be enjoyable than enjoy Sub Rogue and the game be or the Sub Rogue be dead and the game be alive. Because I'm almost more addicted to Sub Rogue than I am the game. I don't know. But like at the same time, like I do think Outlaw's just so fucking boring, man. I played Outlaw 3s yesterday and the day before. I'm just so over just doing a support bot Ogvoker fucking Ellie Shaman. Where you're just spamming 800Ks and have no burst. So no one plays high rated 3s until like a couple hours of the night. It's really, really tight knit window. I mean, yeah, part of it's the class design, but I think a lot of it is just solo queues just needs to be done correctly. I'll just close the webcam. I don't want to mess up my color correction stuff. That's how I have it set. That hit me like half a screen away. That's crazy. There. We won this go too. He just life swapped me and then they just killed me in one global. So far, this has helped a little bit actually. No cheat death? Yeah, I never play cheat death. It's not good. It doesn't work like 80% of the time or more. And then Feint is off global. Because they buffed it. Like half the abilities in the game just literally bug go through cheat death and doesn't even get the damage reduction. Or it just procs at low HP and then no amount of damage reduction saves you at like 2%. But like, nah. Cheat death literally almost never works ever. Like I can count on one hand the number of times cheat death has worked for me this season almost. Like I have to verbally say like, wow, cheat death actually worked this time. Like it's literally the only people that pick it are just like noobs that just don't really have a keybind for feint. And even then, like even if you're playing cheat death, you should still be feinting because like almost every class has AoE damage and feint gives you crazy AoE reduction. Nah, I don't play cheat. It's just terrible. Evasion is so ridiculously good, especially with the hero talent. Because then, like, you have this plus evasion giving you crazy damage reduction. Because, like, feint also gives damage reduction to evasion. So you have, like, evasion damage reduction, feint damage reduction, and then hero talent damage reduction. And it's, like, way better. The only time you'll ever go cheat is, like, if you're terrified of, like, a sub-rogue mirror. Or maybe an Ellie shaman, but... But like even then, like 99% of the times I die to an Ellie, if I go cheat death, I die through it.
The only thing worse than cheat death is my memory.
I couldn't sap this guy even though I'm spamming sap 1, 2, 3. I think you're just being a hater. I got life swapped and I died in one global as I was stunning both of them. Like maybe if I was like Night Elf and not Orc, and I like melded to do the go sooner, but yeah, he gets the fear. The fear gets broken. I get life swapped. And then here I'm just on global. Waiting to stun the monk and then stun the other monk. And I die on global. Because the Mistweaver touch of deaths me. If the fear didn't break and I could stun the Mistweaver right now and then stun the Windwalker before the fear broke, that's the only way the go happens. But if the fear breaks, I stun the Windwalker and then I go to stun healer and I just die to the healer. And the only reason I'm low is because life swap. Which maybe he could have avoided more damage. Or just, no, his fear's on CD for 2. His fear, he presses it the second it comes up. Yeah, he just didn't get the double fear. If he got the double fear, we won there. Nah, cheat death would have literally died through it. I think actually Todd could absorb touch death, which is nice, but it's actually okay kind of into Todd. If cheat death procs and then you get Todded, you're screwed, no matter the damage reduction. But if touch of death is what procs the cheat death, that's like one of the few instances where cheat death can actually work. So it negates one killing blow, and then you get the damage reduction. So if the Todd is what procs cheat death, then it's like one of the few abilities that won't actually kill you. But if you proc cheat death and then get Todded, you die through the damage reduction no matter what, obviously. He roll checked on the queue. I'm just gonna pass him lead. I think it's overall healthier for the game, but I also don't trust Blizzard to balance an equation at even an elementary school level. So I don't think we'll get compensated for it properly, and it's crazy to nerf a spec that's dog. I don't know, I'm just bored of H-Pulse. Yeah, hopefully Subfire Disc is okay. I don't really ever like playing with or against H-Pulse. I only like monks and dragons and priests. I like aggro healers that do things. For some reason, I thought his blink was on CD, but I forgot alter time resets it. Probably dead this global. I'll try cheat death for a few games. I don't think it would proc high there though. It's a lot of little multi-hit moves like Comet Storm. It was a 1.2 million Frost Bomb into a 1.4 million proc. Could have saved the Smoke Bomb defensively instead of just, you know, thinking he had no blink. I wonder if I can add the cooldown reduction to blink back to alter time on Omnibar. That'd be nice. I did add the cooldown reduction for Sub-Rogue on the beta for War Within. Pretty easy to set up. I didn't give him precog there. Be back a sec though. I've done Outlaw Rogue Mage Choose before. It's not great. It's funny because you can go the drink up me hearty thing with Iron Stomach, and you actually do millions of healing for your teammates and stuff. It can kind of almost work more than sub. It's just you run out of vanishes and melds more. Even though you have the CDR and vanish on your stuns, because you just don't have dances really. It's like harder to always make sure you get restuns. And you just have less burst, so you can't really close games out. But there's a lot of situations like that where going like a healing build actually makes Outlaw better at 1v1 than sub 2. Especially when you can just grapple away a lot. Owl for the port. DFA's port. Yeah, the Houghton like sub Windwalker thing was kind of cheesy for a while, but I don't think that's that consistent. It's just like a player thing. Like for the most part, everyone on EU is playing Ellie. Probably Asa. Outlaw losing Enduring Brawler and the haste buff might suck. And then Asa already does the most DPS. And Garrote is really good. Might die in his sleep before it breaks. Get restunned by the druid. They're still just both dead. I didn't do the re-cheap shot. I don't think he died there anyway, but... It's still season 1. Nothing has changed. So Rogue is still extinct. Pretty much the same thing as November. A slight HP nerf, but they're still really, really, really popular and really good. That's about it. Top of the ladder is like 3k now. Top of shuffle is like 2.8. Average high Qs is like 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. It's kind of just like, you know, prime time fighting tournament people on their ults. But then again, you'll still fight rank 1s and tournament people at like 2.4. So it's really dead.
Fade.
Sucks we overlapped big there.
Fade.
I mean, compared to most seasons, it still is. Still like top 500 or something instead of like top 2000. With how easy they've made Glad compared to it being 0.5% back in the day. Like this is still... It's not really an old school Gladiator still, but it's... You know, it's actually old school Duelist instead of old school Rival. Percentile wise. I have cloak in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely much harder than most seasons.
Fade.
Of course, he Frostbite roots me. First global. I die in this because it's not going to break. Nice, I get the cloak off barely. He has no disperse for 30, so I think he's dead. I have no dance. Yeah, on average, everyone's probably 400 to 800 lower than they normally are. Because it's not really a 32, 36 crazy kind of season that people get their hopes on. That's because I was at like 1% for a while. It was all small hits that procced the cheat death. Cheat death was on CD from proccing to random nothing, where faint would have been more value. I mean, it's just double DPS isn't really that viable. I'm just playing it for fun. The Moon Knight Mog is failing me. Could Rogue Mage climb down? I mean, me and Egg have been like top 20 as double DPS, but it's like completely Q specific. But no, on average, you're just going to be hundreds lower as double DPS. If you can get like a 60-70% win rate as double DPS, you probably have like a 95% win rate with a healer. It's just 1,000 times the effort to just have like a couple viable matchups. I wouldn't recommend double DPS unless like you're literally multi-rank 1 and you have a friend that's also Gladiator or multi-rank 1. Compared to just playing with any healer and just PvEing until 60% dampening and knowing how to survive. Yeah, I'm sure disc will be fine. I think my SP's getting off though. Rug's broken? Yeah, I guess people that just don't press any button on their keyboard. Yep, it's super broken. Thank you for the raid stop. GG's, man. Should send some sub Shadow Priest 3s and lose every game. I'm bored of Outlaw NASA. Cal's already playing. I was asking him. I wanted to play Rogue Devoker with him. Because we used to do a lot of Rogue Devoker too, so it's pretty fun. Yeah, we'll just get some viewer twos going while we wait on Shuffle, I guess. No, I don't like PvE gear ever being viable. It's really bad for the game. Wasn't playing threes, but I played threes the other day. It's just extra barriers to entry that make the game even more dead. Like PvE gear should never be best in slot.
Fade.
Actually, I walked into that. I'm bad. Take that. Got a turtle.
Fade.
I mean, Kata's also dead. It's just really just they don't support PvP. It's not even that they're spread thin with too many versions of the game. It's
Fade.
just PvP is like their last priority. So it just gets victim to a bunch of terrible PvE changes all the time.
Fade.
It'd be cool if there was just one version of new school, one version of old school. My bad, dude. I'm just helping viewers out. You could sign up sometime if you're a healer. Oh, we got a shuffle. Blitz does have titles, yeah. Should have gone the other mage instead of this guy. Alt tab, take the shuffle, tab back in. Banish the ray. Wanted to get a weird bomb sap there, but I was alt tab fixing my talents for the shuffle. Alright, I gotta focus on the shuffle. Good luck. Be able to cancel the emerald. Your talent breaks my blinds. Try to step eat trap. I eat the trap. Counter strike. subterfuge, so it's kind of hard to get these nullies off. Probably dead this global. He's dead actually. Darkness actually helped me. And he's fine. Hell yeah. Trying to vanish that, but it's kind of bad. I wanted to cheap shot the LA and then kidney the healer, but I love just being CC'd more than the healers, getting hexed like twice in a lobby with no decurse. If I had subterfuge here, I'd kill DH with cheap shot. But I'm playing T, so I can't really do much. Gouge that doesn't interrupt to be annoying. He's gonna hex me again on CD. And my hunter's dead here, I think. Hell yeah. This is still going on. Even though I won this game, but I just had to go to my shuffle. Feels bad. The alternate timeline. That breaks, the usual. Well, to get some nullies off. Got 2 out of 3. Got emerald. Push my stacks. Kills the hunter as I'm waiting to kidney off that. Oh yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have sent that duel. I'm feeling.
Fade. Fade.
Might just be dead here. Stay into darkness. Big pop on the shaman, I guess. I just didn't want to push in there on
Fade.
Hunter, but dead this global man. That sucks. He came back to LA with me, I think they would have died. I just could not go in where the hunter was at. Yeah, I'm addicted to gambling. And by that I just mean shuffle. I don't gamble anywhere else, I can't afford to. Nor would I want to if I could. I just cringe too much. But shuffle gambling? I don't know. Yeah, there's no paladins in this lobby, so it's a playable video game.
Fade.
Won the dots off to get a sap. JK, they immediately redot it. Very sus. Like 0.1 of the fucking CC on it. He's already flame shocking it. That's some Ellie Shaman behavior right there. Tried to eat the trap, couldn't. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta go part-time and quit, and then they'll buff sub, you know? Just to spite me when I'm gone. Or just not playing as much. I got, you know. It'll be a soft reset, I think. There always is, but... God forbid they fixed sub like 6 months ago.
Fade.
I mean, we lost 3 out of 4 lobbies today, so yeah. Nerf sub, I guess. After they take away duel, maybe they should just, like, you know. I don't even know how you could nerf it more. Besides cheap shot, I guess. I don't think it's like actually possible to nerf this spec anymore. We've been trying to. Besides like lazy number changes. I don't think it'll be better than NASA. Immune to fear. Line, because I don't have kick.
Fade.
Defensively dueling.
Fade.
I was
Fade.
gonna do a blind go here, but at least they bought aggro for no reason. We just have to live. There's no life cocoon for 10 though.
Fade.
Cloak the sphere again. Blind sap off the kick.
Fade.
It's his first sphere he's landed on me in 2.5 minutes. Doesn't matter though, he's 10 million damage ahead of me even though he's never faked a single kick.
Fade.
Actually, he faked my healer once, but not me. Kill that, get another crit buff.
Fade.
Overlap kicks. I don't count that as a fake. We just both kicked it, but I kicked it first. This dual might have saved his life. Ah, no, you did disperse back anyway. We're getting feared up this, try to DFA it. Got it. Not kicking flash shield. Deep enough
Fade.
dampening. Ouch, that doesn't interrupt to be annoying. Honestly, you can get away with playing cheat death more than sub, just because it's a little squishier in some ways, but... yeah, it's still a good habit to get used to using feint well. Especially next season when there's going to be the honor talent that buffs it. And it's just so good with it being off global. Yeah, Veil's gone too. My eyes are like completely back to normal at this point. I wonder if turning the lights on will fuck them up again. Not really. Just a feint talent for all 3 specs that just make it more immortal. Yeah, but there's no honor talent replacements. Like Outlaw's losing like 3 talents because you're losing Enduring Brawler and Roll the Bones Haste and Veil. Like all 3 specs are losing Veil. And we're getting back 1 shitty immortality feint talent that's like really OP but like bad design because no one in the game needs defensive buffs. Game's already too damp. Rocked his Guardian. Gonna bomb the heal. On him on the way down. Garbage Trinket.
Fade.
Yeah, the CC changes are for a lot of specs, like poly and a bunch of stuff too. But it all should have been addressed a long time ago. No, I think healer DPS will still be infinitely better than double DPS. It's not enough to fix double DPS. I mean, poly breaks constantly. Like, all CC needs help. Poly included. Like, CC is really underpowered. The only good crowd controls are, like, Cyclone and Diamond Ice. And stuns, obviously, but... Could have gotten Veil. Oh, I did, actually. We're killing. Yeah, Hemo's ass only. Whether you have Shiv or not, because you can go Shiv as sub. Love getting cheap shot mid duel because it's laggy. Bring it sank. Almost had the sap there. Feels bad. I don't like the triple DR fear because I could have blinded in like 4 if we waited. He gets the CS though. I wasted my step. Gouge off that though. It's me. If I die here, man, I might. I actually do. That's so cringe. I have Cloak, Vanish, Hellstone, everything. Let's get tripled. That was a good lasso.
Fade. Fade.
Just sap that, but you stayed combat.
Fade. Fade.
Sub is not viable. Calvish or like Waz or something can maybe make it work in like really specific environments, but there's a reason they're not just like putting themselves through that hell intentionally all day, every day, right? Like it's pretty fucking extinct for a reason. But I went back to disarm. I think this is a better expansion than Dragonflight and BFA. It's just really dead from other choices. Meld the coil. With how they've handled solo queue, how they've handled MMR. Like they've improved on gearing and stuff. The crafted system, it should go, but it's still better than having to do Mythic Plus for gear or, you know. It's not as time gated as Dragonflight.
Fade.
BFA that also?
Fade.
Turns out DFA was more value this round than disarm. I've DFA'd multiple coils and a port.
Fade.
This one's too early to get anything with it, but banish the coil instead though, so he doesn't go me. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Now I'm dead. Unless he links me. Unless he links. Wish I didn't give precog. Smoke bomb defensively to not die.
Fade.
Terrible dance. Yeah, melded a coil, DFA'd a coil, DFA'd a port, and that's still a close round. Yeah, I had to turn the lights off because my eyes are like fucked up again like yesterday. But in the dark, it's a little better actually. I don't know, maybe I'm just stressed or something, but I'm just in the dark, so you wouldn't really see me well if I turned it on. My eyes are like really irritated.
Fade.
Tried to evasion kidney there, didn't get it. Wills the fear, I guess. Couldn't kick that. Get sanked.
Fade.
Oh. Meld that. Should be fine here. Wishing I had DFA right about now. Shit. Defensively dual the War Mastery even though he paints up me. Sucks. I triggered that into a cheap shot. I wanted to gouge really bad. Step behind the bolt so it doesn't go off. Be a fake oil again. Big of this crit. Might just be dead. Go to our mastery. Oh, I wanted to DFA to him there so bad. Gets bopped. Mind that fear. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd say poor luck, but the Ret Pally should automatically win that lobby. And the lock got Mugambala, so that should help him a lot. There's just a lower rated lobby. Ret should win that easily, though. GG, man. Apparently I can't stop. There we go. Look for DB. My healer out damaged their sub rogue. Unlucky. I even gave them the opener. I'm gonna lose my crit buff. I was gonna go there too. Thanks, Meow. Oh, they actually fake something? Wow, this guy's actually even playing precog? Most Pellys don't. They could just Eternal Flame while kicked anyway. And the only spell they'll ever cast is a rep. I don't die here, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we just gotta PV heal a little more. We're back a sec though. Alright, we're back. take the shuffle. Unfortunate on that precog. Tried evasion maim, didn't get it. Should have disarmed the enhance, I'm just bad. Yeah, they really need to add solo queue to mop and like cross faction too, yeah. That'd be nice. He was at 2%, man. Probably a win trade in shuffle because it's declined like 7 times in a row now. But we'll still take it anyway. Big fan of X3D CPUs for AMD. I've not really been an Intel guy for the last few generations. I would just get a 9800 X3D or a 7800 X3D. Also, Intel's just had a lot of instabilities.
Fade. Fade.
Shouldn't have bombed that.
Fade. 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 Fade.
Sorry. I mean, lore be damned. Arena is arena. They don't need to do cross-faction PV. They probably won't do it.
Fade. Fade.
Ourselves. Hex. And I just die. That's crazy.
Fade. 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 Fade.
Next lasso. But I'm actually dead.
Fade.
That's a good thing. I died there without getting linked. That would have been so sad. I don't like flagellation. It's too clunky and too telegraphed. Just like a normal subterfuge build or like a T build without flag.
Fade. Fade.
Need to get my dots back out. I just can't move.
Fade.
I can go Kenny Healer if I just ever get out of all this micro CC.
Fade.
Big cap. Swap.
Fade.
That's like the kind of more double DPS twos, or like you're fighting a dragon, you want to get nullifying off. But yeah, it's that one, or just like the T build.
Fade. Fade.
No heal. Got swap and karma.
Fade.
I think Asshole will be the best rogue spec. Oh, is also kind of getting nerfed, I think, by the changes a little bit. No, I think sub is extinct and it will just continue to keep getting worse. More people will be willing to try it. And like I said, a couple people can make it work, even though it's just a worse version of Ascent Outlaw, but I think Asa will be the best. The main thing that's nice, it's not even the CC breaking, but Paladin's going back to 1 bop. That'll be nice. And he dies without pressing buttons. I could have peeled that maybe. Feels bad. Could, yeah. There's a lot of politics though, and convincing someone to believe in my ult kind of thing, and I just, yeah. I get bored of my ults within like 50 games, but yeah. There was a gun to my head pretty easily. Don't really enjoy other classes that much. Like every other class feels the same after all the pruning. It's like playing aggro, playing around setups and CC and stuff like that, and not just be immortal, do high DPS. Because almost every other class is the same thing at this point. It's just whatever one is the most immortal dampener of the patch. Like I could easily get rank 1 on Feral right now if I wanted to. Are you really saying Fury is like squishy? I mean, I guess it's a little squishy. Definitely Warrior is more killable this expansion than it's ever been before. Which, being killable at all to a Warrior main is like... that you're like rogue DH level squishy when it's just not true. To every melee though, right? Like no melee in the entire game besides survival because basically arranged. And I guess or feral can touch a mage or a devoker for more than like 10%, 20% of a game. Rogue used to on sub before they got rid of a cooldown reduction in sepsis. Because you would get multiple bugs, sepsis, teleports in a row. And then your Vanish Shadow Strike would also reset another step. So you would blink like 6 times in a row to chase their blink 6 times in a row, but... yeah, if you play a 2v2 game against like Mage Healer, you are not sticking on them. Unless they're really, really bad. But if they just actually use Nova, Blast Wave, and Ice Nova properly, and Alter, like it's your uptime is like non-existent. It's just Feral is pretty much immune to half the CC in the game. Can't be disarmed, can't be rooted, can't be polyed / hexed.
Fade. Fade. Fade.
She dies. That's crazy. We had both paint subs and swap there.
Fade.
We're really ahead too. We just have to live that. That's the viable. It is probably the best rogue spec next season, and probably the Outlaw's the best for like tournament damping, and then S is like the easiest overall and the best for shuffle. Yeah, S and Outlaw are like both S tier. Sub is like C tier. It's pretty fucking terrible. Sorry to swear. I get sad thinking about sub even. Probably like March. I just have it off. Just I have a really bad like visual migraine again. And somehow it's hurting less playing in the dark. So I just have all my lights off and stuff, so there's no point to have the camera on. Feared under the precog I gave. Feels bad, man. My fault. He gets trapped. I don't really have anything left here. Might just be dead. Paint this. Stace combat, the whole fear for no reason. Very deserved. Very wow. Oh, I hate this game. I don't know why hunters need 3 different micro CCs to peel themselves for. I waited like a minute to do that go. I got you. Country, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Even though you've been trolling a lot lately. Thank you. Thank you, Tito. So that's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. How you been doing, man? You still queuing? You talking about Kata, Jason, or are you typoing, or? Thank you again, Crunchy. Yeah, you haven't been trolling. Somehow I was thinking of something else. My bad. I was thinking of a different Crunch for a second, even though I know you're always around here. I can't help that my eyes are like killing me right now. That's why the webcam are off, so I'm like feel really bad, like visual migraines. It's kind of hard to see chat. Yeah, it's just twos before like 2200. People just die in the opener without pressing their buttons. But as soon as you play like shuffle or high end threes, it's miserable. Because there's just, people always have a cooldown for blades. It's a lot easier to force CDs and CC things in twos. You pay the scatter. Finish my stacks. Found his trinket, he could die.
Games ever.
It was a
What a game.
finality, darkest night, symbolic abyss. That's also obviously supercharged from symbols. Yeah, you just do 3 finishers to get the crit buff, and then you line it up with finality and every other modifier, and then you re-symbols a second time. Never left Vero. Got a 1.9 there. Before going AFK till the next blades. Holy Priest is one of the worst specs in the entire game right now. You should definitely be going on the disc. I've just been stressing super hard. I'm going streaming back to part-time soon. Just looking for work. I've kind of been striking out everywhere. But yeah, finances are rough. Family health stuff is pretty brutal, and yeah. I'm just like omega stressed. But yeah, we're trying to get through it. Hopefully I could still like just stream part-time a couple days a week, and then, you know, maybe next season's good or something, or mop's good, but trying to survive right now. These are that a lot of the delivery stuff, you barely break even on gas and wear and tear on your car. I've been thinking I'm gonna donate plasma, but that's only like 100 or 2, I think. I don't know about the DR fear, but blades, no bubbles really soon. With the steering glare, I can play the game. But I'm dead, I think, this global. Just dead. I don't see this lobby going well for me because there's 2 pallies. So. Favorite class. Fortunate. They didn't let me just CC the druid and swap. And he just dies without bubbling. Nice. Typical ret. His name understood? I have no idea. Crazy that he doesn't die there, man. I'm probably dead here. Nice pop. I'll have kicks on my blades. I'm gonna get bashed now. Wherever I blind and trap when that would have been lethal right here. Feels bad. I think he still kills anyway. Almost through that. crank it there. I think we're still just dead though. I mean, you're just going 3-3. Actually, no, you're not, because I somehow won one round. But yeah, this round's like an auto win for you, just because you got a rep pally in your lobbies, so you should get it off this. Congrats. Like one of the worst lobbies I could ever make for myself, outside of the fact that there's a rest of the druid. But really hard to do anything against double paladin every game. Three dies without bubbling copium. Nope, lay on hands. I have my blind still, but hell yeah. Don't think a hunter should be 6-0 in here. I think I can still win this round. Because the ret's on my team. Like, this should be a 6-0 for the ret. I don't know how this guy's at the same amount of wins as me. He died of that bubble, that's why. I don't know why we DR blind off my blind, that's kind of really bad, but it was a good fake by the pally. defensively. Hopefully my guy doesn't die without bubbling a second time. I'm sorry, Ixia. I know you want your 2-4. That's brutal. That ret just kind of fucked everyone. I've never seen a ret lose a ret warrior, ret hunter lobby. Okay, it should be like 6-0 for him. I'm gonna queue some Windwalker sub 3s after this 2's game. No, I don't have 3s, never mind. You pick oil. Mate skin, even though I'm not gonna do any damage, I'm not even dancing the guy. I'm gonna re-open my game after this. I'm laggy as hell for some reason. Fighting Cran Eater. Okay, okay. Oh, the lag is crazy this round. This is just still DFA the coil, even though I'm like 99% packet loss. I danced cheap shot that fear like 3 years ago, but it didn't go off. Oh yeah, this is unplayable. I'm just gonna reconnect right now, mid game. Sorry that I'm disconnecting. Should I open the other one? Hit reconnect. Yeah, we lost. Just spacebar is now working to get out. AFK worked this time. Cool. Sorry about that. Just have to turn exit lag off. Just being sketchy. Sub is not great right now. You talk about the sub Windwalker shit. Just the ulti so it doesn't go off. Switch the ulti off now though. Swap.
Fade.
One breaks. Gonna DFA that, feels bad. On CD actually, that's why. Fuck the coil. These trinkets.
Fade.
Defensively duel the healer. Line the ulti.
Fade.
Like that. Took kidney.
Fade.
Gonna babysit 3 saps. Op kind of fucks me, but we had so much pressure on all three too. And they just die on our go.
Fade.
Please, very carefully, man. Actually, not that much compared to most people's UI. It's not like I see everything every global either. You just kind of change your priority every couple seconds. That was not really worth it, but for some reason I thought that was going to be full. I just wanted to get the dots off for it, but try to gouge that, but he turned it. It was a good turn. There's the tyrant and everything, a little scary. I still have my cloak, but finish my stacks. Might be dead here. Yep. That sucks. I've been doing a bunch, yeah. That's kind of what kept me afloat since November, because my stream's been dying kind of for a while. But even then, I don't have enough coaching to kind of subsidize everything else. Yeah, that was kind of already what was keeping me afloat, but it's not enough even right now. Not sure what broke my sap, but okay.
Fade. 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 Fade.
Drink it. Yeah, that was a montage of a game right there.
Fade. Fade.
GG's, man. You dipping out? Oh, you're at the rat. Never mind. That makes more sense. Took like 3 times. Not bad. Name. Trying to get some games insight. I got you. You pick one out. Tell people at 2K, I'm trying to get Q pops, man. At the end of the day, you don't have to outplay me. You just have to play whatever viewer I'm playing with. And I do lose a lot of games down here. You know, it's just me playing the game to play the game. If I played it 2-5-2s, it would just literally be a 10-minute queue. Like I'm just doing like 1v2s at 1600, you know? It's still a back and forth game. I mean, it's more crazy that I can actually lose to 2K players too. You know, the balancing and all that, and the state of Sub Rogue and the state of Holy Paladin. You know, it's definitely possible. That's just where the game's at, popularity wise. If I could queue high rating and had people to queue with that wasn't just playing with viewers, you know, I would. I could have sapped him there. Yes, I agree. But there's nothing I can do different about it. There's no like trying to play at fucking other brackets. It just doesn't work that way. It's not like I'm trying to be like 1500 to 1v2 actual noobs in the opener. I just help whatever viewer signs up, get a couple hundred points, and then go to the next person. And still lose a decent bit of games. Some people that never should be able to beat me ever, but you know. It's possible. Yeah, it definitely should be bronze through Grandmaster percentile based. And solo queue needs to just be better, so I could just play solo queue 3s all day. If it was best of one, melee range healer. Shorter queue times. Higher match quality, less just 4 melee drooling on each other. Yeah, subs losing duel. My hopes aren't that high, but the CC not breaking stuff is good, so maybe. That's just needing a better balancing team. There'll always be a meta in any game, and every other game, meta or not, has the same system. Even other Blizzard games. They have a functioning system for StarCraft, Hearthstone, Overwatch. You know, there's a reason every game uses the same system. It's not really that complicated. Fluctuating MMR and shitty different degrees of inflation and just... It's so overly complicated for no reason, and people just think they get worse at the game when they're the same exact percentile. Just, you know, one season you're 600 rated lower for no reason. One season you're 400 rated higher than normal for no reason. And people are 3,600 because, you know, it's basically whose line is it anyway, where the points are made up and don't matter. Because you could be 3K and it could be number 1 in the world, and then, you know, next season you could be 3K and it's fucking numbered, you know, 2,000. You're not even like top 2%. Or not 2,000, but like top, like, you know, 1,000 to like 500. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not a good system. Like, it just needs to be percentile based and consistent season to season.
Fade. Fade.
Good ulti, I'm in the fear. My bad, dude. Wish you luck with pushing. Flap kicks. Well, good almighty. I could try to help your 2-1 eventually if you want. Combat feels bad on the sap. Rest in peace, my blades. I get cog, feels bad. So let's import. Feels bad. Yeah, today's been good in the shuffles. We've been pumping. Can get the sap still. Just emerald, dueling the emerald so it doesn't heal the rest of his team, but steadier, I think. Nice, he gets life swap. still die. Alright, can I get the lock on the board to get a 4 or 5 win? Be nice. Whew. Got trigger tremor. Kill the bullshit totem. Build the DK defensively. Not sure if that's worth, but my stacks. Sun healer. Up kick. Totem of Wrath. Get the grounding. Kidney into blind sap, hopefully. Done Nor mastery hacks. So we get the lock on the board. Nice kick. Try to blind, I can't. Gouge that as an interrupt. Penny that as an interrupt. I would bomb, but they're just stacked. Takes me on the ulti. I'll duel the ulti though. And I'll try to line it so it does nothing. Blind that. I think that's it. The gouge before he gets dotted. Cover the shaman, dot the shaman too while we're at it. This guy doesn't drink it, that's crazy. He walls though, I guess. The most damage if I move my character here.
Fade.
Oh. I did not move enough.
Fade.
The paid actor thunderstorm right to the lock. Appreciate it. Pick the haunt. Hopefully we don't die here. Gouge that doesn't interrupt. I think we're dead soon though. What's the last paints up? My dragon randomly explodes. Yeah, 4 wins a 4 win. That sucks though. Can't believe we didn't kill with that CC chain. Yeah, GG almighty. I guess I'll get someone else in then if you're done. Explicit. Yeah, some guy with 4 ults. More better a little bit, but sub is still hell. It's probably just gonna be MMR. You're just gonna get a 3 win and go up like 50. Yeah. Just try not to go 06 into double or triple paladin, you know? Please don't tell me we die here. We're chilling. I'll never move my character, but we're chilling. As I move my character. I did not expect him to trinket that, to be honest. I should have just had this trinket. I took my hands off the keyboard to itch. Melt that. Got 1. Got 2. Go tab dot everything. Randomly die to air. I think this is just a HPAL diff, even though HPAL lost around there somehow. I don't know how the Ellie's losing, that's weird. I guess it's a 6-0 for the Warlock. This should be a good round for me too. Oh, he almost dies without bubbling. We just die here with Lay and everything too. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the Affliction, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing way worse with T. Not even that I don't trust the healers, that I need Vanish defensively. It's like, just I never get out of roots. So I need to move my character sometimes. Or I'm just Dance Charge starved. Every time I try to play T, I regret it. And it's just too clunky. Even if I play well with it. I hate that sleep. Because I was gonna blind it, but I guess we get bubble anyway. Works for me. Blinding early so he doesn't sleep. Oh. I get lassoed. I still get the sap anyway though, we're chilling. I just didn't want the sleep because he would just tremor it. And I wanted him to like actually let me get my shit off, but... Try to step kick that. Oh. Awkward that he CS'd it first. Nice sleep. Almost through that. I was just pre-gouging because I thought he was going to get fucking tremored out of the sleep, but he waited so long to tremor it. But I should have just waited till I actually confirmed the tremor. I was like, there's just no way he doesn't tremor here uncrossed, so I just tried to like pre-gouge the tremor so he doesn't get a global off, but that almost threw the game. Alright, enhances on my team. Let's get DFA for mobility, maybe Amina Coil or something like that. Gotta deny the Warlock 6-0. Probably gonna lose even on a 3-win though. So like, it's unfortunate. It's out on everything. The grounding. Hook bomb. Find him running in. Got trinket. And Warlock wall. Land the kick. Go swap Pally anyway. And not worth. We keep dotting everything. Duel to not die to the shaman. I could have covered that tremor, but stun this guy now. Get bubble. Stormkeeper up. Terrifying. Healer just gets soloed. Terrifying's right. I just don't have stun DR to peel it. And gouge would break. Why does he just die, man? We have every single defensive except for wall. There's emerald, rewind. I guess he doesn't have time dial, but like shit, man. Gotta hate shuffle. We got like every defensive, nice. Not sure what broke that. Feels bad. Probably some hero talent garbage. I would have had a sap there. It wasn't the singular focus. I had Deathmark on the monk. I would have had a sap there with no trinkets and we probably would have killed, but... Actually, he wouldn't get a sap because Trent's... GG in that shuffle, man. Thank you for the raid. And now we're just doing viewer twos in between shuffle queues. Blades. This guy's no trigger for 20. He could just explode. I just have to live right here, though. It's a scary thing. 3 iron barks. We wait it out. 3 walls. Wait it out. He's gonna have trinket, though, by the end. I think I have to go through his wall. I think we're just sending it. I get to do my rotation because he's an orc. Shuffle in a sec. Alt tab, take it. Alt tab back. Try to step kick that, but I don't have step. Might sap Druid out of nothing because he's running around. Looking for a fear, maybe. Blind, but I won't double sap it. He's out of combat, I just don't have dance charge. Checking on the shuffle. I do need disarm. Pre-symbols the starting room. Tab back. I've got like 40 seconds to win. Otherwise I gotta leave. No blades for 40, so I don't really see a universe where I'm killing without blades. Still have my evasion, I'm just being kind of greedy, but... Let's go right here. Actually, I might just kill because of the fear. Okay, I don't know, nerf sub. I just took a shuffle queue. I didn't DC. I just have 2 wows open, so when the shuffle pops, I just kind of leave the 2s game. Got saved by the queue. In the darkness. Dying through darkness and dome, but I guess the dome ended. Still crazy though. We'll just kind of dead through every button. That's just absurd. How many fucking cooldowns double paladin has, man? I love trying to go through 2 bubbles, 3 bops, 2 lay on hands, and like 4 trinkets in like a 2-minute window. Thank God he died. How am I getting kited by a rep pally? That's like an achievement unlocked right there. And then he dies without bubbling. On my free Wingo board double paladin round. What is it with Rets and just losing lobbies that they automatically should go 6-0 on? It's like the second or third red I've seen into lobby. Today. Like even anyone that re-rolls today, like in like a weekend, should like 6-0 this lobby. Without any idea what they're doing. Should not have done that. I'm trolling. Just threw it. Thought I would still get the sap though, but apparently not. You're still greeting your CDs, that's crazy. Fan of this. Pre-walled, non-stuns, pre-shield avenge, non-go.
Fade.
Really don't want to vanish here. I have to. Sun healer, no sank. We can win off that. He's actually gonna save him, I think. Nice. DH just kills through. Nice. Almost threw that with the DR blind. I just thought I would get the sap. It was a really bad play though. Season 2 is like probably in March. Tried to evasion to disarm, didn't get it. No step for that for 5. Like rupture number 7, trying to get it up through blur. Literally the blur ended before rupture landed. Fun. Half sap here. Do a cheap shot if the spear ever breaks. Another re-cheap shot. Nice. Get the red on the board again. It's really good for us. I just don't know how the red died without bubbling. Or how he's not 6-0. Yeah, season's probably ending next month. We just don't have stun DRs for like ever. Trying to finish my stacks. Dual DH to save him, I guess. I didn't want to defensively duel here, but... Where it was like 1% when I did that. I just killed DH in a bomb, but... Wasted it. Warrior's just wasting every fucking stun DR I can dream of using the whole game. She couldn't do anything that round. She literally just kept everyone on stun DR the whole fucking round. Yeah. I actually would have killed so easily there if he didn't fucking waste all my DRs for like a fucking minute straight. Oh, I wanted to sap there so bad. Didn't get the sap. Oh, this guy pre-skinned before I even stunned him, man. Cringe. Trying to get double leg swept. No stop with the clone, so we're just gonna vanish. JK doesn't go off in time. I might die because Rest of Druid probably restuns me. Fake hit him with global, so he wastes skin. This is the first sentient druid I've ever seen. Oh, he doesn't have skin, that's why. I was gonna say. So he better be in voice comms if he didn't skin there. Good logo, thanks, man. I did not know. I paid someone to do it forever ago. Stefano made it when he used to still work for Method. I don't know where he's at now anymore, but he also did the animated ending screens I have, like these, for the Dark Portal. Reese might drop combat here in a sec. Looking for a fear. He gets combat with
Fade.
nothing mid-fear, so I guess I don't get a sap. I'm bursting this pet, fuck it. That was not worth it at all. Might have big
Fade.
tilt for that though. Looking through PS and swap.
Fade.
I hate the DR fear there because I would have had a sap if we didn't fear. But it's fine.
Fade.
It's a fun matchup. One of the few hunters to actually scatter and root me and like press any of like the buttons on his keyboard. 90% of them don't really press anything and still win. But that guy actually pressed a couple of his buttons that game. It was kind of crazy. And he didn't greed. Didn't roar sacrifice air on non-blades. Like, it's one of the few okay hunters I've ever seen, actually, I think. He found the second bar, true. The infamous second bar. Yeah, Rhett's a little less bottom than Hunter, but I'm more bored of Rhett than I am Hunter. I'd rather die to someone who has no idea what's going on than struggle to kill someone that's completely lost. Because I'm okay with like losing quick rather than just like being unable to win fast. No spec's identity should just be completely defensive. Just boring. Like, people hated tank specs for the same thing. To me, Rep Pally is literally a prop pally. It's just boring and bad for the game, whether it's S tier or not. Same with like fighting comps like Shadow Play. Like, it's just really boring PV matchups. Where'd he go? Did you take a Q? I guess he took a Q. Oh, he didn't. Okay. The axe toss is crazy. I think this guy gets the enchant at 1950, and then maybe I'll play some rivals. Since I'm not really getting shuffle keys anymore, and I don't have real threes tonight. So. I've done enough twos today, so maybe we'll mix it up after this one. After the next win, of course, yeah. Yeah, Marvel, yeah. Oh, it's still season 1, so it's still Holy Fire, I think. It's pretty mid, but you get it at 1950 instead of 2-1 now. This expansion. Just gave up since it's not a 2v1, I guess. No, he's still playing. Could win it. Because I don't have any vanishes and the rogue came back. Trap might have saved me though. Because the rogue opened into the trap. And the mobs are killing the hunter. I'd like nothing for this 1v2v2. But the mobs are on my team now. Oh, they're pissed. Yeah, they should be higher, but there should be more rewards overall. Like, they could do 2 enchants or something. I guess like less particles if it's lower rated and crazier, you know? Five-minute queue for 2s. Goddamn. Plan for 6.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break and play some Marvel Rivals for a game or two, and then. Or maybe I'll get off. Not sure yet. But yeah, GG string. I'll play like 1 game. Addicted. And Kata's still mid-season 2. There's still going to be a season 3 of Kata. Mop is until like super late summer. Kata's not even at the like, it's kind of 40% over. I wouldn't say it's even half over.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah, Dragon Soul's the end. We're still on Firelands, aren't we? People are playing double healer Moonkin over there.
Round one. I fought Oni. Slayed demons. This should be easy. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What is that Gru doing, man? That's some troll ass shit. They also have a silo. I choked. This is truly Elo hell, man. He's pissed. There's the cloak ult. It's a little different, but yeah. They're adding characters at a faster rate, and they didn't back themselves into a corner as much with comps as Blizzard did with roll queue and stuff, but I think there should be roll queue. And there's a lot more creative shit you could do, especially with all the strange portals and all that. Awkward the way I got stuck there. Yeah, it's actually pretty fun. What most WoW people have been playing. Cancel's been going super hard, Sturge and WizK and all of them have been going super hard on it. Haven't hit the right click. Was gonna kill there. Yeah, supports just get ult too fast, and like the whole triple support meta is pretty lame. But it is what it is. Retail is really good, but so is Kata. The only version of WoW that has any viewership is vanilla role players. The root, man. I wanted to just one-shot there. I got rooted out of stealth. That's brutal. Well, we went from hard stomping and their dialogue being negative to there's actually just catching up. That's crazy. I thought they were going to get 0 points, and then they just randomly started playing the game after like 4 minutes of doing nothing. I can believe it. I've seen it. Yeah, we were stomping so hard and then I jinxed it. Like, they were literally like bronze bots and then they just woke up and became human beings. Hopefully that hits me, man. That's so insane. No damage away, so I'm dead. They actually one-man ult me though, it's cringe. That is peak class envy. I wanted the cloak because I thought she already used all of her CDs, but apparently not. Good stun. Crazy that I'm literally just standing on top of them. This is the most bronze game I've ever seen. I guess it's starting to inflate, huh? Since I haven't really pushed that much this season. Day one, it was fucking a stomp fest of the season.
Score is 0-2. Time to switch things up.
Yeah, I just have them really low, the voice lines. They get annoying.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Slay demons. This should be easy.
Well, we lost our other support, so we lose the game. Because they just right away don't want to play support. Oh, that's cringe. I should just switch to Rocket, but I'm not gonna. The 8 and 5 Storm meta. Doesn't want to win the game.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They put that at such a weird angle too. And half my team didn't even take it. Yeah, this is the most fucking what game I've ever seen. They got a second support now. Need to flank really bad, but do not want me flanking, I guess. Every time I switch routes, they just go with me. This is like gold 2 because of the new season. But this fucking feels like a fucking bronze iron fucking game. Like, it actually blows my mind. Did they actually add bots to ranked, or? Feels like it. The one-man ulti. Guy has a peak class envy. Crazy because we held them the first 5 minutes and they almost had 0 points. And then just let them run it across. That's Loki's though, right? And not the real Psylocke? Oh, it is the real Psylocke. No, it is still Loki, okay. I was gonna say, because there's no way she already had ult back when she ulted me, like... Solo ulted me like a second ago. God, this is the worst match quality I've seen ever, though. Like, what? How does she not know I'm there? I'm just like... That's actually insane. Like, there's no way that wasn't an iron game. I gotta do one more because of that. Hopefully, you know. Yeah, new season. Because I got it the last day of the season. Because it was like my third day of playing when I got it. Oh, actually. Okay, I'm bad as fuck. Try to like Smash Bros SDI that back to the ledge. With how weird of an angle that was. It's awkward. Forcing support ults. Hit me like 3 miles away, but okay. Only one going for the storm, man. What is the point of stealth? My ping went to like 90 there with packet loss when that hit me completely through a wall. That was pretty fun. Dude, that's like completely through the wall, man. I guess I gotta warm back up. Salty. I stealthed that, man. I just thought dashing over that in stealth, I wouldn't actually get knocked out of the sky that high up, but like just barely still in range.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's my lowest accuracy ever.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I think I'm maybe trying to tunnel the storm too much.
1.
And R is vanish, and then stealth is like macroed into everything. But I usually press 5 to stealth. My stealth is Shadow Blades, basically. That wasn't even an onk, man. Completely through a wall around a corner. No onk. For this Luna ult, I can press mine. Even though I'm not going to get back in range in time to kill anything but that. That was not worth. I thought I would still get the Mantis, but... It was really shitty ulti. the wall, yeah. This is like the abyss, I guess. Both these matches have been like borderline bots. But my ults haven't been good either. Better to get all your damage off at Subterfuge before blinding off Sap. Just situational if you want to go for a CC chain or not. I might need one more game. Neither of these were satisfying. I wanted to just do one game. Yeah, just it's like a playstyle thing, honestly, too. It's just like how likely are you going to get peeled? A lot of times, blinding the opener's not even really worth it. They already used the CD on something else, or you know.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All that is sharp. My mind is sharper. So much bigger than me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
What is anyway? All that matters.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What the fuck is that guy do? I just meant more his retreat pattern. He was just stumbled into walls like a drunk. Granted, I don't look where I'm going half the time too. That's awkward. Insane heals. Like those were. I honestly thought the Punisher was full HP and I just wanted to kill him defensively before I died at the turret, but so dead. I shifted literally 1 second to get to the healing, but I think I could have used my bonus ability. Just bad. Not used to seeing that many people play magic anymore. Dude, this is the most bronze lobby I've ever seen also. It must have inflated a lot. Since I haven't played that much since the season started. Because like day one it was brutal. What I'm seeing right now is haunting my eyes. Night Elf is like mandatory. Work just for like sub rogue v sub rogue, even though sub rogue is extinct. How you doing, Bevson? Dude, this guy fucking hates me. We'll take some primes. Appreciate you, my guy. I'm gonna single-handedly bankrupt Bezos with all of the primes.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I had to rewind there. That was bad. Alright. I gotta take a break though, so it's getting late. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Later.